Ho, 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 ho. Hello, hello, hello. It's Friday again, and I think I've broken something. No, I haven't. That's fine. Hi. For whatever reason, like, YouTube is always a little bit behind. Like, by a little bit. Oh, look, you're on a different YouTube account. What, are you Santa? I'm not Santa Claus. I could be. Hello. Don't you love it when YouTube chooses a different account? You've just given away your whole name to the whole world. Choo Choo, what's up, dude? How's it going? Good afternoon. What's the temperature today? Everyone knows my name. Everybody knows my name. 27. Gonna get to 28. Gonna be 31 on Saturday. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's scary. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good day. Hello, hello, hello. All that jazz. Good afternoon, Owen. How you doing? Mostly forgot I reset my cache. It's hot. It is. I got my little aircon unit going. Can you hear it, by the way? Like, when I speak, there might be a little buzzing. It shouldn't be. I was playing about with it. We shouldn't do that. A little, but not noticeable until you pointed it out. Can you hear like a little whiny sort of thing? Like a weird, not a whine, it's like a interference, right? Sounds like a fan. Hold on. I'm melting. What a world, what a world. It's fine though. I've just moved it further away. Although the pressure of the pipe's turning it back. Your air conditioning unit is louder than mine. Probably. I mean, you're going to be next to it and you're listening to it over a severely, like, filtered mic. So, yeah. I don't know what to say to that. Is that like mine's bigger than yours? I'm not sure. By the way, I am pushing my luck today. And I thought, what the hell, I'm going to push my luck today. So, I'm not sure how many of you follow, like, Twitch news or streaming news. I do, because I have to keep myself in the loop of things, and I like to. It's just something. It's a crazy hobby of mine. I need to clean my desk. Sorry, I'm just taking dust off my XLR. He talks his system about changing. So 2 years ago, when Twitch decided to allow multi-streaming or multicasting, as they like to call it, right? They had some weird rules within it, right? And one of the rules, right? One of the rules was, see this? You're not actually allowed it within Twitch rules. YouTube and, like, I think Kick's fine and everybody else, but Twitch, you're not allowed this. You're allowed this, but it can't show the YouTube chat or TikTok chat or Kick chat, right? It can't. It's because it's Twitch being a little bit insecure, right? Because people are starting to stream other places now, all right? So you can have this, but you can't share, you can't combine the chats, right? As they should be. What, insecure? No, not really. Not like this. It's a bit pathetic, really, in my eyes. And I've been a big advocate for Twitch for a long time, and some of the rules that they've put in and people have lost their minds about, I've been like, well, it's not that bad, really. Let's calm down a little bit. But this is a bit silly, right? So this is not allowed. You're also, right, some of the rules, right, within Twitch are also quite weird. So say, like, I don't know, say Owen became a member or donated for example, right now, or I don't know, something that was not on YouTube, right? Was not on Twitch, right? Right? You could also get banned for that, or you at least get a warning for calling out something on a different platform while you're allowed to multicast, right? And this has happened this week. So for 2 years, they haven't really enforced these rules. And this week, they banned Nutty for 24 hours because he created this widget, right? And did all the stuff for StreamerBot. They banned him because he said something about his TikTok while he was live on TikTok and said thanks for something on there, like a donation or something. And they banned him for 24 hours, which didn't really matter to him, like he said, because he wasn't streaming that day anyway. So whatever. But he's like, you know, really weird. And then they've sent out loads of warnings to people. And oddly enough, there seems to be this weird insecurity about Kick with Twitch right now. And they've gone in and sent warnings to people that anybody has a Kick link in their panels. And they've actually removed their Kick link from their panels. Even though, can't you, right? I know it's not your panels, but you know in your profile, I don't need to check this, right? In your profile, on your page, you know where you add your links to other sites, can you not just, you know, you have like your home, YouTube, Spotify, whatever, on your links on your profile. Can you not add Kick to that? And it's weird that they're targeting Kick. That's what I found impressively odd. And it's very stupid. It's very stupid because it's kind of pointless, right? It's a bit silly, really. It's a bit of a waste of energy, in my opinion. It's a waste of energy and resources and time and messing about. Right? I don't get that. Because I could have a YouTube panel, but I can't have a Kick panel, even though I don't stream on Kick, so it's irrelevant to me anyway. But if you do, I find that like a little bit like contradictive. That makes any sense? Like, I don't get the issue. I don't get it. It's been a bit controlling, a little bit controlling in my eyes. And it's just crazy. It's just crazy that they're doing this. I find it really, really wild. Really crazy. I'm not going to talk about it too much because that's a past me, but it just blew my mind a little bit. And there's enough people out there that did enough content on it that it blew my mind that they actually banned somebody for 24 hours. And they banned him without warning as well. So normally what they were saying is they'll send out warnings first, but they didn't. They just banned him without warning. So if I suddenly disappear off Twitch today because I am pushing my luck, and number two, I can't be bothered to change it, to be honest. Can't really be bothered. Go get cereal. Ooh, can I have some? I had a bacon sandwich this morning. Bacon sandwich. It was very nice. Anyway, what is everybody doing this week? Has anybody had what's doing this week or doing anything this weekend? Has everybody had a good week? Been working hard. Also, apparently, I did some research into the YouTube membership goals because I wanted to set a membership goal. Oh, I've got replies. Nope, I haven't. Apparently, I wanted a membership goal, like maybe up there, just for the day. Like, you know, every stream, maybe like 5 or something. But apparently, the issue is the reason why the panel hasn't been made with memberships is because some people become members anonymously. So they don't share their membership, you know, when they become one. Because, you know, it's up to them, of course. So it won't update the panel like it's a thing, apparently. Maybe. That was the first reply I got in a Discord. Because I was hunting high and low for having one. And that's the first reply I got. So apparently that is a thing. And to be fair, I don't think I've seen anybody with a YouTube membership goal thing in their YouTube stream. I've seen Twitch ones. Obviously, Twitch have them inbuilt now, so you can just have it at the top of the stream, which I gave that a try today, see how that works. But apparently, yeah. So I haven't actually ever seen anything on the tube, and I don't think you can do anything in your back office on YouTube either. I don't think, anyway. I don't think you can. No. There's not much going on in the YouTube back office, let's be honest with us. We've got stream settings, which is just your stream settings, right? So you like your stream keys and your URLs and things, and then your latency settings, and if you want closed captions, which I can't change now because I'm already live. I don't think anybody would want closed captions on a live one. What are you doing on trains today? I am. So the big massive mess we made of railways last week. What's good? What's up, Raz? Oh, I need to check something for you, actually. And today we're going to make it look pretty and add some services. And because Tez has been after Class 69s, we are going to be putting Class 69s on the route, I think. Oh, well, parts of it. Whatever new lines we add out of there, we'll be adding Class 69s. Any current routes that we're going to extend into there will be whatever they already are, because the trains are already there. And we'll be doing that and then trying to make it look pretty. That's the plan, anyway. That's the plan. Have I missed something? Can you see my... Have I got a stream goal in purple at the top of my chat now, guys? Well, that's what's checking that for Raz. Hold on. So, Raz, I'm waiting for the special access tab to become available for your things, so your stuff goes to your music, to your YouTube channel. It hasn't arrived yet. No. No. Stream manager. Manage goals, so that's on there. This will automatically show up under your stream once you start your goal. Under my stream. Under my stream. It will automatically show under my stream. What does that mean? Like under my stream? Is it big? I have a sub goal. Yeah. No. It's quite small. Oh, he sent me a picture. But that is well small, isn't it? Do you see that face I pulled you then? That is quite small, isn't it? Nobody's going to see that, are they? No, nobody's going to see that. I've been watching the HSBC Tennis Championships this week. What, Queens? Is it Queens now? Yes. The Wimbledon warm-up, as they call it. My auntie got a scam text message from HSBC yesterday. Well, it wasn't HSBC, obviously, but she got a scam text message like that, saying she'd signed up for something. I'm like, yeah, but you ain't with HSBC. I had to explain to her, because you're not with HSBC, that's kind of the red, you know, that is kind of the, what is it, the red light? Red light? That's kind of a red light or a red signal, you know. Like, you're not with them, so, you know, why would you worry about it? Because you're not with them. So it's clearly not a text message from HSBC, is it? No, it's not. Transport fever. Anyway, oh, have you, I know where Cleans Club is, Owen. I used to watch a lot of tennis, but then it got boring. Then I went off it a little bit. I think Novak Djokovic made tennis quite boring for me. It's because he's just boring. Just boring player. Boring. You can come at me with that. Tennis with live mics. What? What? And the women. Maria Sharapova scream. Who else was the other one? You had Maria Sharapova, and then you had Anna Kournikova, right? Which, let's be honest, she was good to look at, but she wasn't very good at tennis. It's going to take ages to detail the caravan holiday park. You've got to see what I've got to do today with that monstrosity I built last night. I mean, last week? Last week. This is one of my favorite tracks on this album, by the way. I don't know why. Makes me feel good inside. Anyway, Raz, what's the plans for the weekend, fella? What are you doing? I forgot to charge my vape last night, which I'm very, very sad about. I fell asleep, which, as you do, at night time. I fell asleep, forgot to plug it in. Because I fell asleep waiting for Ash. And then I woke up again. And then I just fell back to sleep again when we said goodnight. Interesting though, it does spawn plebs. I didn't know that before. Normally, so some assets normally have like an option before you place it. It'll say create population or something like that, right? Or some of them just do by default. I was reading some of the notes on Transport Fever 3, like, you know, like some of the things you can read, you know, on the store page. And it was interesting that they seem to be going down the route a bit like City Skylines, where every pleb will have a house and a job and somewhere to go. Which is good. Because that should improve the transport kind of usage. Providing they don't just get a job on a bus route 1 block away. Being at campsites is Wednesday and back home Sunday for D&D night, and then usual Monday antics. Campsite? What campsite you been at? When did you speak to me about your stuff? Was that Thursday or Wednesday? You missed D&D. You haven't played D&D in ages, have you? I remember. All right. So if you look at the thumbnail to this, right, this stream, I just realized I didn't say, I rearranged the terrain and deleted a town to do the thumbnail. And I just realized I didn't save the game when I did that. So now it's back to cliff edges. Not since Brian kicked me out of the group. Did he kick you out of that group as well? You're not in my D&D group anymore. That was funny. Oh, that was funny. That was an emotional day for a lot of people. That, oh, God. Right, I'm thinking... Let's change scene, Julian. Button didn't work. So I'm thinking what I might do here, right, is here. No, here. No, round about this area, I'm probably going to paint this all with the coal. First of all, I'm going to delete some assets. I'm going to paint it all with the coal. Oh, the Great Spike. I'm going to paint it all with the coal. And I really like my character. It feels wrong to play her with another group now. Okay. Do they still play? Surely, because enough time has passed now that everybody's got over there. Hello, Red Drago. How you doing? Good afternoon. Why are you laughing? Because I was thinking back to it. Don't be a dick. I'm not being a dick. Gotta laugh it off, innit? Gotta laugh it off. Don't laugh it off. What's the point? Alpha, they got little book. Oh yeah, she'll be busy when she both will. Baby time, baby time. Godspeed. Oh, that was loud, wasn't it? That's some loud deletage right there. A book has started TV. Yeah, I read that. Oof. Was TV bad for Killian? Yeah, I know. It nearly killed me. Nearly killed my ears. It was weird. Killian just eat through it. I know what to do with the pain. I'll just eat more. I gave him some frozen washcloths and he was good. Oh, nice. Yeah, because it's it reduces the swelling, right? And stops the swelling, stops the blood flow, so that the pain goes. A bit like toothache, innit? Bit of a warrior. Killian's weird. Like in some ways, he's like a right machine and a proper warrior, and then some things he's like. That really get to him. That really hurt. Very strange. And then other things, he's proper beast boy and just copes and just deals with it. Bit like his mum. It was good to chew on them. What, dishcloths? Mmm. Dishcloth. Look at that! Cheeky! I've watched that kid all day. I've watched that kid fall down the stairs to tie up and jump up and go, I'm fine. Got a splinter. You think, yeah, yes, exactly. There you go. Destroy more mountains on your map. I hate you. I'm not a big fan of the mountains. Oh, do you know what I did destroy when I did the assets? I destroyed... Did I destroy that? Did I destroy my little shed thing? No, it's there. Crazy. What are you doing? Crazy. It's there. Couldn't destroy that because it's not an asset. It's an actual building. Right. Okay. Oakley dokley. So I'm thinking what I was going to do is I'm going to paint this all coal. Because then we can paint it out. That makes sense. So let's do that. Like so. That's like the base, you see, and then we can paint it out afterwards. Right, what I do need to do is build some of these on here. I don't want no walls. There we go, and 2 stone grey. Yeah. Ugh, come on. That two lots of two. Are they going to collide with each other if I do two twos here? Two twos? Yeah, they are. Okay, none. No, I can't see. Right, and you shouldn't collide. Oh, lovely. Put that there. That. There. Oh, you're on the road. You're on the road. So we go middle, right? Where's the middle bit? Middle. That's still on the road. Front. That's fine, but that's gonna have to be sorted out later. Yeah. Middle. Also, why is the stream chat not on whilst you're in the game? Because I thought it took too much space, buddy. Too much. It took up too much real estate on the screen, so I didn't really like having it there. That's the main reason. Hope timeless sleep trains her little one. It will save their lives. Yeah. Do you think like adding a stream train? So funny you should say that. You know the UK inspired rail network, and we did Didcot Parkway. So somebody was in the comments of that video, and they said that a part of that, it's got some steam engines on it. On that area, and there is a walkway on. Two people said there's a walkway. It's like there's a walkway underneath, and there's some steam engines on there. So we might do something on there. On here, unless we did some sort of maybe different route, or we did some sort of classical station for some sort of, we could simulate some sort of like, you know, classic steam train area. You know what I mean? You know, like you do in real life. That's a distinct possibility. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to start using this coal facility. I'm not sure if we got anything that uses marble yet. What is this? Stop building things! So we need to grab our trains that visit here. Coal. Right, so then we are... Prescott Central here. We can use all these. No load or pickup. Just put that in there for the sake of doing it. We're going down here. Down here. Round here. Yeah. And we're going in here. Then we're turning back. We're going this way. Oh, we're getting in there. So we're going to have to... Oh, interesting. So from this line... We're going to have to do this. We're going to have to build this out. Cliffs and edges. You see, you can't do this. Well, you could if you like played it. You know. You can do anything. Oh, you explode your brain. I guess that's like how everybody's brains are built different, right? I guess that's a prime example of how they are. Right, I'm going to do something really, really mental here. Can I do a complicated redstone? I can do complicated redstone stuff in Minecraft, but yeah. Yeah, but it's just, you know, sometimes it's... I guess I don't know. Right, I'm going to change this up a little bit because I'm going to create a bit of traffic here from time to time, but we're just going to have to roll with it. So I need a fancy sort of turn back here. I don't know why I can't get into Minecraft. I look at it and it just doesn't visually appeal to me at all. That's what shaders and texture packs are for. I still, like, it's the squares. It's the blocks. It's the literal blocks. Actually, no, I don't want that like that. Would you say it's worth to buy Transport Fever 2? Yes, if you're really into this stuff. I still think now you've still got probably way over a year or just a little over a year. Until Transport Fever 3. I love this game. I would recommend it to anybody. Oh, yeah. Good afternoon, Speedway Trains. How you doing? After getting into more in-depth sims like this, Minecraft seems pedantic. I regret moving Overwatch to Saturdays. I know you do. Have you been approached for the Overwatch? This does my head in. Have I just about got away with it? Setting up two one-way tracks to have problems with that, but the game is good when you have a lot of mods. Oh yeah. What are you looking to get it on? Gaming with Bacon Man. Ooh, I had a bacon sandwich this morning. And it was glorious. I love the fact that I was meant to be doing detailing and I've ended up having to sort this out for the line. What's that? That's not right. But it could work. Good day. Greetings from down under. Stephen, how you doing, Stephen? Greetings from down under. You concentrate, yeah. Also, the loading time is a lot long is a problem because I have my game on the hard drive. The load, well, you have it. You have it on a spinner. You have it on a spinner. Is that what we call them now? The old spinners. We got them on the old spinners. No, wrong one. No. Run. That's fine. Lovely. Right, so then we have our main line that's threading through all this, and then we have sort of a double sort of turn back sort of situation. So where was I? Here. We come up here. We can stop here. Times 2. Don't load. Let's have you stop here for 2 minutes 40. Then you're going to come here. Don't load. And then you're going to come down here. Is that the one? Yep. Here. How the autosigs work with singles? How do the autosigs work with singles? Which, right, so what do you mean? So when I'm placing them, so I auto-sig this, but I know that I can, if I place it close enough to a switch, it's not going to auto-sig beyond the switch, right? So I can just do a single there, and I know it's just going to work. Same with here. I can place them up against these two up against these switches. It won't auto-sig any further. They, you know, that's the stopping point for them. What the hell is going on here? Oh, I've put the... I've put a damn... I put a passengers thing here. Nah! Save me, cat. I put a passenger thing. I need to get rid of that. Are you going to make these noises when you're in the office? Yes. And you're just gonna have to deal with it. Vignol. Vignol, 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 vignol. Right, I do. Right, let's try that again. You use an autosig, yeah. We're gonna have to ride this, you know. I have no idea why that does that. Oh, game, don't do that. It'll be ugly next to my lovely build stuff. Can't help itself. It needs to. No, it won't do that, will it? Come on, just crack on. You'll go in there. Close north. Close north. Yeah, in. And then you're gonna drop in here. And you're gonna be on every single one but number 5. Right. But number 5. You're gonna unload that. Right, and then you should go, yeah, okay, lovely. And you're going, I don't know where you're going after that. Here. Yeah. Where are you going there? Oh, you are going there. Okay, cool. Okay, that should work. Right, let's have a look at the line we need to add. Another train to this. James having a meltdown. That's the iron route. I want to know where that new train is spawning. Oh, you're spawning out there. Right, let's ride this bad boy. Hopefully, we get a one that's actually going that way. I'm going to assume it might be this one in a minute. Going backwards. Cool. You had a dream about our place? Was it a good one? Was it a banger? Also, the loading time... Yeah, okay, I've read that. Honestly, it does. This game has an obsessive need to make things ugly. My music is so good for Transport Fever 2. Do you enjoy it? I'm glad. What one have you been listening to the most? Come on, Gizmo. I'm going to feed the cat because he's doing my head. Trying to climb up. Come on. Do you reckon she's gone? Do you reckon she's gone for a meeting? Do you reckon she's gone for a meeting? Do you reckon, guys, we could get 5 memberships today? If I get 5 memberships, we will be on. I'll tell you. Where's my YouTube app? There it is. Well, I'm listening to you now. This one, yeah, so this is... I don't know what this is. This is City Lights. It's a mixture. It's a mixture of sort of synth-wavy dance stuff that we had done. If we get... Where's the list for the memberships? Audience. 8. 13. We'd be on 13. And why can't I hear that? Red Dragon, thank you for gifting one. You absolute legend. And I can't see. That's not popped out on my chat. I can't see it. Why isn't it giving me a notification on the chat? Why is it not giving me a notification? Or is it going to come late? Is it going to come in a minute? Because the chat's a little bit delayed. I have a question to ask. Do you think Sir Keir Starmer is a corrupt Prime Minister? I have no idea and I don't really care. I think everybody... I'm gonna lay this down right now. I think everybody has something in their past. I think everybody has something in the past and everybody has mistakes that they've made in their past. Some are worse than others. Do I think it's as far as saying people are corrupt in politics? Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. Without any evidence to prove that, then I think sometimes it's just man shouting at clouds. Politics is a murky thing to talk about. In both my career choices in this. Why isn't my chat showed? That's really done my head in. Why hasn't my chat showed that? Is it come up on my other chat? Let's have a look. Yeah, it did. It came up on there. So why does it come up? I can't see it. I can't see the events. Why can't I see the events? All events are on. All events are showing. Toggle all events. Toggle all events. There we go. So, Red Drago gifted a membership to Kaz. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. And I want to know, YouTube... See, YouTube has a tag there. What's that? Right, all walker. All. It has a 1 next to it. Oh, I don't know what's going on here. Might have to make this bigger here. Anyway, I can see that just about now. That's fine. Right, back in the game. We've got to see where this train goes, if it goes the right way. Is it still... Oh, it's still unloading, right? We haven't got anywhere near as far as we need to go. I do like the cab ride on this. I do enjoy the cab ride where you're in the cab. But I got a sneaky suspicion we're going to be going backwards, so we just roll with it and just go backwards on it. I was toying with the idea of doing something different next Friday. I was thinking of giving it a try. I was thinking of giving Train Sim World a try, you know, next Friday. If you'd like to amuse yourselves at me making an absolute mess of that game. But I was thinking of giving it a proper try next Friday, because it's something I can do. You would go backwards on the shed, Gav? Well, it looks like we might end up going backwards here, unless the train turns itself around. Come on, buddy. You'd go backwards on the train. I mean, you're choosing, should we stick to the view, stick to this view no matter what happens? Is that what you're saying? You're up for that? You're up for Julian making a hash of Train Sim World 5 next Friday? We are going backwards, Gav. That's one thing I noticed the other day. You don't sit backwards on planes like you do on trains. Is it too much of a head sort of mess? Is that for planes over trains? So I think we'll do what other thing we have on there. What did we have on there? Marble? I think we'll use the 69s for the marble. That left turn there is so sharp. Or we're about to see it anyway. But it's so sharp. This is a long route, by the way, we're about to take to the next coal yard. It's a long old journey. And I reckon when this is done, there will be a better route for it. I do. I think once we have the lines on the left here, coming up the west side, I think there will be a better route down to this yard. But until then, this is what we got. Because going in reverse in a plane is more to slow it down, and if the plane's going backwards... Nah! Raz, no. No, you're just sitting backwards, aren't you? You're not going backwards. This is a sharp bend. I need to do something with this line around here. Like put some fences up and things around the industrial. My phone's just magically come on uncharged. There we are. No, it doesn't like... Right, take it off. Okay. There we go. Lovely. What Raz said, or what asked why we don't sit backwards? I think this will look really lovely around here if I had a bit more detail to it. I think it'll look proper top notch. I like the way the railways are all laid out. I'm quite pleased with that. The railways, but I'd like to see a little bit more go on. I put a fence around this on this left the other day. I think I did this before I did the 68, the steel route cab ride. I couldn't believe I hadn't done a toolbox for the 68 yet. I couldn't believe it. I've still got to install Neptune. Still haven't done it. I'm not sure. So I I did a test run on how, like, last weekend. So right now, because I'm really trying to, like, you know, like, get my content out and grow the channel, you know, grow the channels, I did a test run to see how much I could get done over the weekend, and I managed to get done my shorts for the week, and I managed to get done the toolbox video over the weekend. One thing I didn't manage to get done was the UK Inspired Rail Network, which I'm really trying to sort of crack on with now, really trying to get as much railway work and detailing work as I can in that. I've kind of given myself, like, because of the announcement of Transport Fever 3, I've kind of given myself, it's almost given me a deadline now to crack on with that. So that's why I'm really sort of upping my game on that, making it members only, you know, delivering on what I've always said I would do with the early access, and really trying to crack on with it. And I'm desperately trying to get ahead of myself to give you guys a stack of videos for the members in there. So being more than one ahead, being a couple ahead, and stacking them out so you guys get them as soon as I do them. It's been a struggle. When I have more time, there is a likelihood that I will be able to do it. I also need to give myself some downtime sometimes as well. Like, if I really, like, I could do it, like this weekend, I could sit and do everything in a weekend if I really wanted to, but that would take away any sort of downtime that I had with myself and with Ash as well. Like, in terms of the day, in case, like, on a Sunday, like, we have a bit of time, we want to play something, do something else, I want to play a Valorant or whatever, or, you know, spend some time with Ash and we do something. So it's hard. It's hard to sort of commit to that, and I could do it in one weekend. Like this weekend I could go, right, I'm going to get it all done, but it's something that I couldn't necessarily promise myself that I could stick to, if that makes sense. Yeah, I know, but I'd like to play it. There's going to be a lot to it that I'd like to play. I'd like to give it, it'd be nice to play a game that's been heavily, like, it'd be nice to play the next installment of a game from the off that's been heavily involved in the growth of my channel in terms of the previous installment. You know what I mean? There's going to be a lot to do. There's going to be a good few hours of content to make out of that game, even without mods, you know. So I'd like to be ready to just kick off with it straight away. And be done with this by the time it comes out. Be done with the UK Inspired Rail Network. Be done with this chapter of Transport Fever 2. I'd like to be done by then. And also, I'd like to be done actually slightly earlier, because there's some other things like the train sim games. I'd like to get into those, and flight sim as well. So I'd like to be done a little bit earlier to sort of just, you know, spread my wings a little bit and branch out. Because there's a lot of things I'm into that I'd like to share. But right now, Transport Fever 2 does take up a vast majority of my time for content. So that's why, like, next Friday, we'll do Train Sim World 5. We'll give it a try. You guys explore it with me. You guys have all played it far more than I do. So I expect heavy criticism in chat. I expect, Julian, what the hell are you doing? You've just gone past another signal. I'm going to overshoot stations. There's going to be some messes of freight. I am going to make a mess, and I'm going to fail miserably, and I hope you're all there to witness it with me. So that thumbnail will appear soon for next week's stream, and it will look vastly different because it'll be a different game. And there's only so much trains you can talk. Yes, exactly. There's only so much she can handle. I've been going, look at this. Although, has anybody played Supermarket Simulator? So they full released the game this week after being over a year in early access. Which I love it, by the way. It spawned that whole genre of, like, Supermarket Simulator, Cafe Simulator, Fast Food Simulator, and I love Supermarket Simulator. And I was very tempted to scrap the Train Sim world and do some Supermarket Simulator next week. I was very tempted. However, it's worth waiting for now because they are working on the multiplayer aspect of Supermarket Simulator. And Luna got very excited last night when I pointed that out. Julian Fellow Trades, that's one of it. It's like City Skylines because I can play for hours. I love these games for that because they, you know, and you know what, the mod community make that possible with these games because they just give it a whole different level, right? They just extend it, they give it a whole different lease of life. And it's fabulous. Same with City Skylines, like, you know, City Skylines, like the first one, had an extended life because of the mod community. And it's the same with a lot of games like that. You know, you look at Planet Coaster, like what Frontier did with Planet Coaster is like the first one. I got heavily into the first one. Haven't had time to play the second one. I love Planet Coaster and I love everything Roller Coaster Tycoon before that as well. And like the mod community on there as well just made that game just massive. Like just gave it so many, just gave it hours upon hours upon hours of playtime. It's insane. And there's always a new idea that you think up that you could do. Same with this, always a new idea. Always something, oh, I could do it like that. Oh, how could I make it more intricate? How could I make it more visually appealing? Like, how could I, you know? And then you spot or you visit a station, you're like, I want to go home and do that on Transport Fever 2. I want to remake that junction. That's insane. And it's forever like that. Yeah, I was taking a good look at Crew last night, and I was taking a... What else was I looking at? Stafford, you know. I realised that Stafford's got a grand building and a grand front, but with 2 tracks inside it. Just 2 platforms. And it gives you the illusion that it's massive, and it's not. It's so weird. And it's just got big gravel, big bit of ballast, big ballast gap in the middle. I was like, need to add that to my map somewhere. And it makes you, the games like that just make you like think like that. It just gives you so much. What the hell are these? Look at the deformed land I've got here. Like, it's crazy. We just roll with that. It's like I've done stations like this coming up here, and I've done the junctions, a few different, you know, and I've done a crossover and a raised station across this, and I have done nothing with it. Nothing. We're clearly stuck behind a passenger train that's stopping, a slow service that's stopping at all these stations. By the way, don't the 800s sound amazing with the sound modders attached to them? They sound so good when they go past. So does the Pendolinos with that sound mod, to be fair. Yeah, we are. We're stuck behind a passenger train that's stopping at all the stations. The match on quiz now is Jack Draper. Is he still playing Jack Draper? Versus Brandon Nakashima. And Draper is on course to get in the opening set. Ooh. You can find the Thames link. You can't find the Thames link. Isn't that in the pack? On the Thames links, like the different ones within the different packs. I can't remember. You know when you like, it's the only other reason why I haven't never done toolbox videos on like 350s because they're all just a big mess. I've downloaded so many different versions, and I'd have to go through the workshop and just see what I've actually got. And sometimes as well with my shorts, I don't necessarily. I will say sort of multiple variations or something like that because I won't know exactly what ones I've got. or what ones I have, because I've downloaded so much. And I have to be very clear on like what I do know that's on this pack. This train gets up to its 75 mile an hour pretty quick, right? I find it really odd as well. So I was reading through, you know, like the description of Transport Fever 3. And I was reading through like what they've sort of hinted at and showcased at and what they've written about in the description. And while I'm excited for Transport Fever 3, there's some visual aspects I'm like, yeah, that's good. That was needed. That was needed. Yeah, that was needed. There's a lot of stuff I'm not overly bothered about. I'm not overly bothered about helicopters, and I'm not overly bothered about the, you know, like the oil rigs and things like that. I'm not that bothered about it. I don't know why. And it's a good you know, it's a good thing added to the game. Like, obviously, I'm really bothered about like the visuals and how the distancing's been done, and how much more detailed the trains looked in some of those screenshots. That really interests me. But the mechanics of the game I'm more interested in, I think, and the things I mentioned the other day in the stream. Are we having a Binks raid, Fra? Is it really that time? I haven't had a Binks raid like a natural one in ages. That's because I didn't stream on Twitch for a long time. What's up, Fra? How you doing? I'll have a look for you in a minute, Red Dragon, if you want. You can check. How many autosaves have we been through on this cab ride? I swear we've been through 3 autosaves, so that's 45 minutes, right? Because I have my autosave set to 15 minutes. This station needs tying up a fair bit. I've started a lot on this map. I've started a lot and not finished very much. I've moved away from areas. Like, we literally got a road bridge end right there. Like, why? Why? More traffic on the up route. That train looks like it's... Oh, no, it isn't. It will be on the right one, won't it? Because it's just single up. About 4 autosaves. So that's... So every 15 minutes... Oh my god. It's an hour. This is an hour-long cabbie. I'd like to get a lot of this done because I think it'd be a good toolbox episode for the 69. A lot of this build done, but instead we're sitting in here. What's that coming up here? What have we got about crossover with? Oh. There's a lot of trains. Oh, there's our sleeper. There's something quite peaceful about being on a Transport Fever 2 cab ride, isn't there? There's so many trains going up north. So many going in the opposite direction. We've been passed by maybe 2. There's another sort of terminal station I want to put sort of in the south sort of Midlands area of the track of the line as well. There's a couple of stations. There's a couple of big stations I still want to build on this map. I live in Mitcham, South London, and we have Southend Thameslink and Croydon trains. So I've got a friend that wants me to keep... He keeps bugging me, Daloon, he's in Discord, and he keeps bugging me about building Croydon because he lives around there. I'm like, he goes, why haven't you built a UK rounds, UK rounds by network? Because I don't have that far south on there. It's more like the north part of London, right? You know, where all the major stations are. And there's a couple of obviously deeper stations, big ones, but I can't, there's no map left. And that's what I'm hoping with Transport Fever 3, that it will give me the space and the ability to go, actually, I want to go deeper south. Let me just extend the map. I've done a lot of crazy networks on this map, a lot of junction work, a lot of like grade separation. Random freeze, love it. I'm really not happy with this area here. The way we got, obviously, like on the left, we have like the I think it's like a fuel. I think it's fuel or oil, and this all needs work. Like this great big cliff edge here, like it's just a bit messy right now. I've never been totally happy with this bit. This station's not as busy as I'd like it to be either. Are we going to be going backwards now, back up north? Interesting. We might well be. Your music gives you sight. Do you want to hear something crazy, Red Drago? Do you want to hear me? Do you want to hear something absolutely insane? I've never played Cyberpunk. I added a bunch of new places to this map. Yeah, I know. You're wild. Insane. Give the Michael Sheen vibes. The Michael Sheen vibes. Right, while this is parked up here, I'll be back in 2 seconds. We are moving! What are we doing here? Well, if I've got the machinery to do it, then I may as well use it. He said in the film, The Last Train to Christmas, I want to go forwards to the future, not backwards to the past. We're going backwards. We are going backwards. One thing they need to add, you know, so Drago obviously gifted a membership. They need to add the ability to choose who you want to gift it to. I think that'd be cool. I know you can gift a bunch, you can gift one, you know, they give presets, but being able to choose would be quite nice. Or just right click the name, gift membership, I don't know. Like they do with Twitch. It's like pros and cons to like Twitch and YouTube, and there's a mixture. Like it'd be nice to sort of like, and some of the things you want that Twitch have that YouTube don't, and vice versa. And being able to set your own prices on Twitch like you can on YouTube in terms for your memberships would be amazing. How do you feel about going backwards, guys? Right, remind me in 10 minutes, I gotta grab my heel. I had a hospital appointment yesterday. What is your favorite train, passenger or freight? My favorite train is probably passenger. But right now, but visually, so let's change that. My favorite trains are passenger trains, but I like to ride passenger trains through freight areas. So the eye candy is all about the freight from a passenger train perspective. We have more traffic and we can't see what it is because we're facing the wrong way. Tootly fruit. We are moving. To the line on the right has nothing on it yet. I don't think. Oh yeah, it does. There's that, but I don't know what that is. Can't remember what I've done with that. There is the line on the right that I haven't done anything with yet that I'd like to do something with. This train soon gets up to speed, right? I know I've said that already, but it's just blown my mind that we flew through that station at top, well, at this train's top speed already from where we started. Pretty decent. Have you done a runaway? Have I done a runaway train on this map? No, I have not. No. How would I do that? What do you want me to do? Like recreate a roller coaster? Some tight turns. I wonder what route this is going to take through this station. Because I didn't really look at the line the way it was created, so we shall find out. We're crossing a lot of lines. We're flying straight through the middle. Would appear that we're flying straight through the middle, which I'm not opposed to. Yeah, it's nice. I'm not opposed to this route. This is a nice route. I'm not opposed to that. I have no idea what that is on the right. Oh, yeah, I do. Someone's revving their engine outside. Must be overcompensating. They're getting excited. Right, it's nice that that gets off this really quickly. Big fan of that. That needs de-electrifying that bit of track on the right. It's disused track with catenary. Negative. We don't want it. Other than that, this little area looks good. So the train now parks up here for 3 minutes, which would be really nice for eye candy, I think, as other train, if it's parked there and we've got other services coming past. This has already got a decent amount of coal ready. Right, let's start making this decent. So I wanted to do But I'm not doing... I'm doing kind of a mixture. So I'm doing ballast, but I'm leaving some of the grass there. And then what I'll do is in the station, I will... block it out more. I think it just looks a little bit more natural where you just do it a little bit more. And then in here, this really doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm choosing track here. Actually. Come on. Julian, you need my Yule. My Yule. I need my Yule. That's a good shout. Right, back in a sec. Woohoo! There we go. Right, did we get a full load of coal? Yeah, we did. Look at that. So hold on a sec. Right, so we got there and there, 2 lines, 1 line. That's fair enough. That's crossing into there. Nice. So should we should have a signal here, right? It's going to get quite busy there. And there. Beautiful. Right, I want to do something a little bit different along here. What's up, dude? How's it going? Hot. It's a little bit toasty, isn't it? Had cricket last night and got it again tonight. Ooh. Whereabouts do you play? How long have you played cricket for? My I need to one of the things that I've always wanted to do is I wanted to go to an Ashes test match. I just I'm not, you know, I'm not cricket's biggest fan, but I'm also not a hater. I quite enjoy it. I quite like the team aspect and the banter of it. And some, like doing a test cricket, I think test cricket is more appealing to me in terms of the fact that I'm going to get at least 3 days of absolute just watching sport and chilling. And that appeals to me quite a lot. It's great. It's fun. Yeah, you play T20s. They're roughly 6 p.m., 9 p.m. Nice. I get like, you know, like T20 is massive now, right? But I still think Test cricket is just like, it seems like the one. I've hardly done anything to this since we. How long have we been live for? 2 hours and 12 minutes, and I've sat and watched a train. Yeah, I really like the banter in cricket. I think the banter in the Ashes is especially good when you know you hear about it and they talk about it. I think it's brilliant. Ugh. Ugh. Actually, 2 hours and 15 minutes of cricket. Oh, what now? Oh, how long have the stream been? Yeah. Oh, well, now it has, yeah. I think you're a little bit behind me, and that's a YouTube thing that I need to sort out desperately. You play county level. Decent. My one of my good friend's sons, he plays a lot of cricket, and I'm not big into it, so I don't know like, you know, it's full on the full details, but I do know that he went to, I think they went to India or somewhere last year. Right, I have something missing from this set, and I need to go through my mod list. Yeah, he's done it since he's in his teens now. I think he's mid to late teens, but he's done it since a very young age. I think he played. I can't remember now. I have to ask him again. He used to tell me a lot. Doesn't tell me so much now. You know, as kids get older, then they get distracted and start doing other things. Girls happen. Right, mod list. There's something missing from this. Yeah, I want that. French bumpers. I turned that on by mistake once in my early days. Couldn't work out what it was for ages, and it was really doing my head in. Maybe I have got it. Maybe I have got it activated and I just can't see it. Oh, look at that. Take some of that. Drop set up. Oh my god, I can't remember what the hell it's called. Gonna irritate me. It's already installed and I don't know what it's called. Ah, go away. Somebody ban that for me. The other week, I downloaded a really good industry mod with different assets in it, and I used it in Didcot Parkway, and now I can't find it. And I couldn't see if it was installed or not when I was in my mod list then. And I'll know it when I see it. I know the image. If that makes sense. Oh, come on. Oh, who knows? Anyway, let's apply what we just got. I need to delete that horrible message there. There we go. What time's cricket tonight, dude? Code? Nice to get outside, touch some grass. God, I didn't see that nasty message. What? Oh, it's just advertising. No, it's Twitch, mate. Why does it get attacked by a bee in this hot weather? You have to ask her. What do you want, Cat? You'd have to ask her. Hold on one sec. Oh, behave. Hey. Right, we're back in. All right, let's have a look. Assets. Right. So I think we put some of these bad boys on one of these over here. Let's have a look. Or do we actually? I'll tell you what we do. We do some rusty old bad boys with no catenary. Oh, we've used all our thingies for that, have we? All right, we'll use this one. Really doesn't matter. These are not functional. have any... Should just part one of these randomly. Yeah. Right, what did I want? I want them assets again. So where are they? Where'd they gone? There we are. Oh, it's looking a little bit more functional now. What's up, Nico? How's it going? Good, 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 good. You ready for the weekend? Yeah. You got anything planned? Hi, good day, my friend. Happy Friday here for you. Just at work, busy working. Have fun opening errands and journey. Have a good fun. Take care, dude. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'm building Switzerland. Oh, a bit of Switzerland. What? You doing? What you doing? Like you doing the terrain work? Are you? You actually building the map? Can't spell. Can't spell. Can't spell, won't spell. Yes. Yes. Nice. And what are you eating, sir? Schnitzel, sorry, when you can speak it. Schnitzel. How you do it? Schnitzel. Right. Good for a British man. I did German at school, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. If that is any use to you? The temperature is like hell here. I got my little mini me little, I can't speak. It's gone. I have my little mini thingy, my bobby, aircon unit going, even though it's spun itself around. But it's keeping it reasonable here. Keeping it reasonable. Right. Right, we've got about an hour left. We are 4 memberships away from our goal of an extra 5 this week on the stream. I'd like to get another 5 memberships to get a total of 12 on the channel. If we can. That'd be awesome. What else can I build on here? Maybe I can... That's quite good now. That's around here. We've got some weeds. We've got that down there. We've got those there. That's nice. What's this? That's oil, isn't it? Ugh. That's pretty cool. I might look at that a bit later. That's pretty cool. That is pretty smart. Silver, silver, stone, 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 tool, sugar. No, we want something with... Ah, yes. They're floating. They are. They're floating. Why are you floating? It's getting there. It's getting there. Yeah, probably. I'm thinking about it. You know what it is? It's going through your mods, right? And the game's locking up because it can't find the asset that it's doing it. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh, there we go. I really like that. All that. Place a signal box in between the two lines as well. That's a good idea. Come here. Oh, I've got to take a phone call. I'll be in 2 seconds. Hello, sorry. Right, Auntie's sorted. My auntie doesn't get right. We having a chair stream? Yes. Sorry. Right, every Friday, my auntie rings me or texts me, can I take her dog down? And I tell her every week, well, what I do is before the stream, I take the dog down quickly. It's her dog, I'm just doing her a favour. It's her stream. It's her dog, right? So I take it down before I stream, so now I'm going to stream for about 4 hours. And then straight after the stream, I'll pop him down, you know, for a little while after. And every day, every week, it's like I forget. Like, I don't forget. I'll do it. Like, I do it every day. British Transport Enthusiast, how's it going? Thank you. This is... Watch this is start the channel, right? It's been a couple of years now. Welcome, dude. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm back. Yes, that's what I was just doing. Having a full-blown conversation about a dog. Well, I do the same thing all the time. Jack J versus through semi-finals defeated brothers. 2 sets to 1, 6-4, 5-7, 6-4. Nice. Right. That's the little cheeky old signal box in the industry here. It's sort of building up around it now. I think we get rid of the cold textures here, and I think we go with gravel. Because I think we're going to put some passenger train assets on this there. This is free of Squid Games because next week they have ploughed through that, haven't they? I think we do gravel with grass here as a texture here. Yeah, like that. In there. And in there. Just on the edge. Yeah, we'll just do that. There we go. Mix it up a little bit. Now we need normal gravel. Here, with no, not that one. Which one did I use? Did I use this one? Yeah. It's just a little... pathway. End of the cliffhanger. Did it? I can't remember. We'll have some bushes down here. We'll have some bush of these. And then some weedage, tweeds in between. What happened again? Right, so we're going to build like our city is going to be here. We're going to have a little small station here. We've got a major station here that we've got to build up around. Got the turn back and the carry on there. We've got the offline that swoops off there. We've got to work out what we're going to do with this. Because I want to finish off with the, obviously, starting the 69s. I can't remember. I don't know what we've got. What? Let's see what we've got down here that takes... What is that? It's a tools factory. It's marble, right? Yeah, marble. So... commats, certain commats. We could extend the commats. We could have another commats factory that has marble. We can have it come all the way down here. Could have another commats factory in there. That might be a banging idea, you know. Yeah, screw it. Let's have another commats factory. Take it in the marble. What's this? Silver mill. What does a silver mill take then? Oh, okay. Oh, we have a silver mill down here. Nah. What does this take? Why can't I see what it takes? Can't have machines here because there's too many combats going out of there. So many. Look, it's crazy. I just think we stick to the combats here. I'm not gonna lie. And this one takes a few different bits and bobs, so this would be quite cool. Although it's gonna make this area super damn busy. Right. So we need to get some... Right. We'll already have that there. So we need to get some marble down here then. From our marble yard. Okay. Can it go down this way? I guess so. On there. I don't really want it on that line though. Silver mill, I might put that somewhere else. I don't really want it coming on that line. Really don't. What are the 69s actually? Again, it can come. Yeah, you can go down that one. That's fine. The 69s. Oh, I don't know. We'll work it out. All right. Okay. New line. Marble. Marble. Middle main line. Marble. Marble. What? What's going on here? I've even spelt that right. Yeah. No. Marble. Oh my god. $69 is a diesel. Right. Right. What is this? What is this station? Awesome. Okay. So this horse of marble one. Yeah, horse of right. Horse of marble main. Horse of marble back. There we go. Right, marble main. Load. Wait for full load. Right, I want you to do something for me now. You're gonna... We're gonna do something crazy with this, alright? I'm gonna change something. Afternoon, evening, Zero Winter. They're converted class 56s. Okay. I couldn't remember, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. Right, there's a reason why I'm going to do that. And this little bit here is because I'm going to use it to take advantage of the timetables mod. Because it's got no alternative station, it's going to use that to break out. You should do Asheville Yard to locate next to Heathrow Airport. There's a lot of things I need to do down there. Oh, we are going to go off, get off the main line here. Right. And then we're going to come up here, down here. Didn't I do some sidings there? They're not long enough. I just reached 30 degrees where I live. Ouch. What do you all think of Transport Fever 3? Have I got Wimbledon trams? I have not, sir. What do we think of a Transport Fever 3? Ooh, it's an interesting one. Have I got this on the wrong signal? Right, you are here. You are swinging off. You are joining this. Now I could have you come off here. I'm not gonna, you're gonna carry on going around. Why is that? Oh, I know why. The other way, it was going to travel up there. I don't want it to go that way. There we go. Oh, that was using that. Nice. I like that. I'm a big fan of that. Okay. Now we need to launch some trains. UP's does pretty well, especially with the amount of track there was. What's the spec? I have an AMD. Holy crap. Julian has an AMD something or other. Ryzen 7 7800s X3D. Rogs. I have a 4080 Super. This AM5. And so also to just, if you haven't noticed, if I go, let's just go here. My FPS doesn't exceed 60 FPS because it's capped because of my capture card. My capture card's got, because it's a 4K capture card, my capture card has this weird thing where depending on the order I boot up my streaming PC versus my normal PC, the capture card will lock the FPS. So here, if I'm not streaming and OBS is not open and the stream PC's off, this would probably be near enough 100 FPS sitting in this, like, you know, in areas. And then you got areas where it will drop below. Yeah, it's CPU RAM, yeah, it is, yeah. So, that, yeah. So, obviously, because I'm on AM5, I've got DDR5. It's all, yeah, it's all RAM and CPU. Sometimes crashes are like rare on this game due to system. I always found it even, I mean, like, so let's say the first 50 episodes of UK Inspired Rail Network, when I first started, I've always had the streaming PCs, I've always been, and the capture card, so I've always had the benefit of being able to, when I'm recording, it's recording onto a different PC via the capture card, so that's always been good. But that PC, for the first 50 episodes, so a lot of the early stuff weren't on this machine. They were on my older machine, which was Ryzen 5 1600X, DDR4 of a CSAM4 system, and it was on a 1080 Ti ROG Strix. It was completely custom water cooled, like hard-lined, like even the RAM was, because we thought it'd be funny. But that was on a 1080 Ti. It was a Strix card. And that this game even ran really well on that. The only thing that was like hurting me on that machine was because of this game's RAM limitations. It was eating the RAM on that machine, and I couldn't just upgrade it. Incoming present. So last year, I got this machine built. It was time, and I wanted to play Flight Sim, which I've spent all of 5-6 hours on it, and still just ended up playing this loads. The only thing with that first episode, and I do apologize for it, I think, in the comments. That was my first one, right? When I built out Euston. I'm really not happy with that, and I never have been, because I took liberties with the junctions back then, and I've added an extra up, down, fast out of Euston all the way to Watford Junction on that map, on the West Coast main line. There's an extra junction even through the grade separation, and the grade separation in that, I think because I've got a lot better at my grade separation since I built that. If I could and I had the time and it didn't create complete carnage, I'd rebuild everything on that map between London Euston and maybe what's it called, the junction that I rebuilt up to there. I'd rebuild that. Super chat today. Put a dent in the money you're saving up. Thank you very much for the 25 super chat, Tez. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Lots of love, man. Thank you for the support. It really does help. I would remove the extra line. I'd remove the extra line and redo that grade separation. Where the up and over, where they come out, I'd redo that. I wouldn't use the asset that I used. I'd probably freestyle it, or I'd use the asset a little bit differently. The problem I had, and when you watch that, is I hit a lot of water there, but I've got better at dealing with that now. That makes sense. I think I'd redo that whole bit, and I think in toolbox videos and different builds I've done, I prefer that. You put your spec in Discord chat. I'll take a look, dude. Thank you very much for the support, Tez. I really appreciate it, man. Much love. I'm a lot better with the flow of my railways in this game now. Creating nice curves. I feel better about it anyway. I create better flow, and I think that's kind of represented as I've gone north on that UK-inspired rail network. I've got better at creating curves and sort of making seamless transitions. If you're into building games, I recommend Skylines 2, but it's currently buggy. So I have got it. I did have a try. I really enjoyed my early, years ago when Skylines 1 came out. Because I used to, back in the day, I was a big SimCity fan. I did get into the first one, got into a good few mods on it, then kind of went away from it, then got excited for Skylines 2. And again, like many other games, like Flight Sim, Planet Coaster 2, really excited for, loved that as well. Right? Really loved that. Just time. I've somewhere on a save game for the first Planet Coaster, I have a half-built remake of Alton Towers. I really got stuck into on my own. I think it's lost now. I'm not sure. It might be somewhere on a hard drive. But I love that as well. That was doing in my own time, and that's part of the reason when I suddenly realised I needed to stop. Because of my age, hand-eye coordination's not there anymore. I suddenly realised I had to do a switcheroo when I started this channel. I was like, I'm going to stop streaming FPSs. I'm going to do what I love in my spare time, which is things like this, and then play my FPSs with my boys, in my spare time, my mates, and do it the other way around. And it's worked for me, surprisingly, which is something, kind of light bulb moment, but come on, honestly. I'd really, yeah. I mean, I built a city of your arena surrounded in City Skylines 2. I mean, I like it, but you say it's really buggy. I've read a lot about that. I do like City Skylines. It's just time. I do love City Skylines. Time, innit? Time. And I'd like the trains to be better in Skylines. I've always found the trains a bit boring. The connections and things. Oh, yeah. But I was, early 2000s was my Counter-Strike era, so, Okay. So we have our marble line. Just so you know, guys, we've got 20 minutes left. I'm going to finish off this line. We're going for a max of 12 memberships on the channel today. We need 4 more. 4 more memberships to get to the 12. Right, let's go. Where's your stats, actually, Drago? Did you put them... Discord? Where did you put them? Oh, it's Transport Fever chat. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it. I'm sure it runs decent, right, on your system. No, still a Ryzen 7, still decent CPU. That good map is England and Scotland on this game. I've built the whole. See, I always struggle with the games with the whole map. That's why I want bigger maps. Transport Fever 2 because because I always struggle with the size, like squeezing that in. I'd like to give it a go. I was looking the other day at somebody else starting a map like that. I think they were starting. I was watching, I don't know his name. I think he's Irish, I think. And he was starting a game from literally the beginning of time. And he had an England and Ireland map. I thought, oh, that looks quite good. I thought, well, will I start running out of space and get really annoyed with it because of the space restriction? I'd like to do more northern stuff. So I'm not sure what I'm like. Transport Fever 3, obviously, I'll get heavily into. And I thought about what I would do on that. And I might do something American on that. I might do some sort of Pittsburgh build on that. I'm not sure. I might swing away. It depends. It all depends, you know. I get to see a lot of Pittsburgh. I'm going to get to see a lot more of it. So I might do something like that. Mix it up. Right, let's get some trains on this. Let's get some trains on this, shall we? RTX 3070. 3070 is still decent card, dude. Like, don't, like, people get, like, I built this. It's got a 48 in it. Obviously, 50 series out now. But I built it because that was, I'm building a new machine. That's what's out, right? Like, nothing wrong with 30 series cards. Still great cards. Great cards. I used a 1080 Ti Strix card until last year, and it was doing absolutely bits for me still. It was still a good card, but because of the ray tracing, because of different like types of like gaming now, you know, it did it was other games it was lacking, you know, because it couldn't generate the frames in modern games. It was out of date that way, but it was still doing bits for me. What are we doing? 69s? Why haven't I got it? Didn't I? Oh, haven't I not loaded it on this one? Have I just downloaded it and not? Yeah. Still decent. Yeah. Good cards, man. Good cards. 30 series were good cards. And they were you were lucky with those cards as well, because it was during an era of when they went down in price a bit, right? And then they've just 40 series have gone mental. Like the 30 series, wasn't that like COVID? And they made them cheaper than normal, right? I haven't got those 69s. What are we going to do? I want to open it in normal mode. Get on. I watched somebody play this the other day. Is this the one? The tank slapper one? It was the card that made Nvidia have their economic boom, yeah. Everybody was at home as well, right? Everybody was at home playing games. But now we're having now we're getting hit the other way with it now, aren't we? Of even like just Twitch hired a lot of staff during that period. A lot of game companies did, and now they all got laid off now. Like, I would download it. Is this the one, Tank Slapper? We'll get it on. What's the top speed of this bad boy, by the way? There we go. We're getting it on. We're gonna mod install. Let's go. You notice that? You will. Anybody seen the thumbnail? Maybe that's what I did. I took that for the thumbnail. But I didn't actually download the mod. Right, let's see. Are they? I mean, it makes sense, I think. What? Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope, we're good. Thought we were going to have a crash then. Use the class 56? No. 69 was promised last week. Owen. I got to run down to the vape shop before it closes at 6 p.m. So that would require me to create a new mod list with just French stuff. Would I like to? Yes. Would I? Probably won't end up doing it. So we will dedicate the 69 to marble. I haven't got any drink. Ugh, 2 seconds while this is loading. I came in, dropped my drink. Jesus, there's some I used in a heritage company called Eastern Rail. I've seen that. I'm going off the ones I've seen they pressed in Glasgow. I think, yeah, we do a couple coming out. So we're going to come out of here. Get off. Right. Does this do a random? Right, let's do one of these. Cargo. How fast are these? $80. Okay. These will be all right then. Right, then we go back to the front. We'll have 3. What are we doing, marble? I double check that's worked because sometimes it resets itself. See? Lovely. So our camera. Oh, yes. Right, I'll see you folks. Great stream. Thank you very much for dropping in, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Nice chatting to you. Have a good weekend. And the wholesome retired Mark 2 and 3 coaches from train operators such as Caledonian Super and Greater Anglia. Is that up north, yeah? I'm assuming. Let's ride this bad boy up. See if I can get up there in time. Because I've got to get to the vape shop before it closes at 6. Otherwise, I'm buggered for the weekend. I want to rebuild this line out of here, by the way, this passenger line. I want to change the way this all works from about here. I want to delete this back. I want to change, yeah, kind of. I want to change this. I want to actually work on this junction here. I might keep that, but I want to change some of this. I want to sort of build like a Heathrow kind of junction into there. And I also want to do some grade separation somewhere here. So I might, you know, I might redo a lot of this here. at some point. No, because I'm working tomorrow, right? I might not get back in time. Of course, I forgot. Yeah. Those those Eurostar trains are hella noisy, right? They are so noisy. That's what we were waiting for you, were we? What about your name, one train after a member? That is a very good idea. We could actually name this. We're never going to get up there in 5 minutes. Right, train 113 shall hereby be called. Right, are we going for Tez Thorn or any warrior here? So we could go Tez Thorn's Marble Express. Those. We get right because he wanted the 69s. That is now the Tez Thorn's Marble Express. You want warrior? All right, warrior's Marble Express. Drago. Give me a train. Look at this traffic going on. Crazy. Have we got extreme blockage now? Yeah, because you want to go... Oh, no. Right. He won't leave. It won't leave. We've got blockage because those spawning trains will only use the one platform there until they've got into the line mode. Transforms Brick Company. Thank you, guys, sir. A cool train, Drago. Come on, dude. A cool train. All right. There you go. Big fuck off spider. Oh, I just swarmed because I crapped myself. I've just ruined my stream for swearing. A big spider just landed on my leg. I wondered what it was. I wondered what it was tickling my leg. I've got shorts on. There's a big spider crawling up me. Right, we're not ever... This train's never going to get up there. $69's just something about them. Yeah, they do look cool. Yeah, we're never going to get up there. Which is a real shame. That's a good shout on the name in the trains. I like it. Right, anyway, we got this done. Let's get in there. I might do some more work on this throughout the week. I'll probably do a cab ride on the 69. For the... I'm really paranoid about spiders now. For the toolbox video this week. So I'll do that. I'll do that. So on... When do I do toolbox? Tuesday. So on Tuesday, I'll record the cab ride. I'll record it tonight. And you'll get to see it then. If that's cool with you. Yeah, that's about it. Let's change scenes and all that jazz. Smooth. So what are the plans this week? Toolbox and UK Inspired Rail Network. So the members only UK Inspired the members only UK Inspired Rail Network will drop out of members only every Thursday, but it will be members only for a week prior. So that'll do that same transition. That I've got into a nice rhythm with that now. They transition. I actually generally drop it as members only on a Wednesday night. So a lot of people get that a little bit sooner anyway. If it's multiple units, I use their unit numbers such as... Oh, do you? Do you actually go through and change all the numbers, do you? That is pretty damn cool. See, I've got new YouTube subscribers during this stream, but I have not had any notifications from a notification reel. which is annoying. Oh well. That's it, I think. Thank you very much. Thank you for the gifted memberships. We needed 4 more to reach the goal, but it's all good. I like it. It's fun. Thank you very much for the what was that anyway? For the super chat, Warrior. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Thank you for hanging out with me today. It's been awesome. It's been really good. So thank you. It's been a really good day. Really hanging out. I love spending time with you. Next week, live stream's going to be different. We're going to give Train Sim World 5 an absolute bash. I've got Lunar Abyss and DGK on the same line. Well, I just had to, didn't I? Love it. Next week, we will be cracking on with, some Train Sim World 5. We'll give that a bash, see what kind of mess I can make with that. Hopefully it'll be a good laugh anyway. And then, we'll work it out. And we'll come back to this at some point. I'll still carry on doing bits in the background on this throughout the week because I need it for the toolbox anyway. So I'll probably just do updates via videos, via toolbox videos for this map. And then we'll return to it once I've had a good old crack at Train Sim World 5. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the amazing support. You're all just class acts, absolute legends. I really appreciate it. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. It's nice. It's nice. So I'll see you guys obviously live next Friday. Before then, I'll see you in the comments. I'll see you in Discord. If you're not in Discord already, it's at the bottom of the panels. It's in the description below. All that jazz. You can join Discord there. Everybody sort of shares their builds, chats away. It's quite cool. There's been some screenshots today that I need to look at. Have a lovely weekend. Enjoy the sun. Don't get sunburned. Make sure you drink plenty of water. Unfurrow your eyebrows. Sorry. Have a lovely weekend, guys. I really appreciate it. I'll see you later. I'm trying to find the end stream button at the same time as pulling a funny face. Okay, see you in a minute. Take care, guys. Have a lovely weekend. Peace out.